Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Starting a bit later than I intended to because server was not working, but I managed to get it to work. Turns out I put a Kube.js script in the wrong folder, and it did not like the server did not like it. So what I'm gonna do, hop on. Yeah, did not stream yesterday due to issues with issues with RimWorld and a what you call it, what's it called? Nope, thought it's left my brain. What is it called? Archipelago. Yeah. I was with an archipelago with friends and was not able to play pretty much the entire day. So I said, I'm not streaming today. I'll stream next week so I can actually do that. Because I think everyone was BK'd except for me because I hadn't played. I think the only people who were BK'd also hadn't played. So yeah, something like that. Anyways, I'm playing. Gonna be playing Cobblemon. Yeah, 2 new mods installed. First one is Tom's Simple Storage mod. Go ahead. Upload it. Game capture. This right? No, no. This one. There we are. Yeah. Also, ignore the JS errors found. That is due to other mods that we have installed. And QVG is actually waking up and realizing, wait, I don't know what to do here. Yeah. Yeah, the first one is Tom's Simple Storage. I have a resource pack that makes it so that it looks more in the create style of things. But yeah, we'll see how this looks. Because I like this with Audino, but crafting with the stuff that's in here is just not easy. So yeah, I'm gonna try and figure out how to meld these two systems together. We'll see how that works. Network protocol error. Brilliant. Brilliant. Now we're gonna have missing icons on the thing. Now we're going to have missing icons on the minimap. Great, great. Anyways, yeah. The other mod that we have is Replicate. Or is it Replicate or Replication? I think it's Replicate. Uh, yeah. And that one is the one that I talked about in previous streams. And this will hopefully get Master Ball production at faster speed. There we go. Replication. Now there is one thing I'm going to do. That is this. I'm activated it up. Yeah. For the sake of wait, actually I should do raw. Well, yeah. In order to get raw replica, you get it from replica ore. In order to get replica ore, you mine it. The problem is this is the area we have explored. I would have to go to like here, maybe over here, unloaded chunks and start mining there in order to get some. And these might be areas that Rue has already been in. I don't know. So an alternative solution would be teleport like 10,000 blocks in a direction and just do that. here's the problem though. The world size is already like 2 GB. I don't want to make it bigger. Yeah, berries have a okay. Huh, I was not aware of this. Yeah, so the things that we added matter values for are replicate ingots and the what is it like the blaze gold and such from yeah, ferrocore and other materials from just dire things. These matter values are pulled directly from stone block 4. So yeah, the script is fine, but the matter values are pulled from that. So I figured, well, those are probably balanced. Yeah. One moment. And I'm back. And it's great. I just realized I have the game on and music this entire time.
NES.
Not that. That's not the right. Let's play this.
In a blink of an eye,
That sounds like
there you were and took a hold of me. Some would say that I found everything that I would ever need. 'Cause you're the one,
there we go.
and I'm longing for you tonight.
Alright.
Know what I'd do if I
Right then.
couldn't have you for life.
Let's go ahead and remember what I was doing. Right, I was doing replication. Or do I want to do storage? Yeah. Uh, There's where I was. Oh. Oh yeah, I remember this. We used this. Yeah, this is what we were using the previous.
I would change everything just to prove to you I'm worthy.
Let me. Yeah.
I don't know what you see in somebody like me,
Let me get
but it's you. You're the one,
this for
longing for you tonight.
some what's it called?
What I do
Page
if I couldn't have you for life.
replicates.
I'm going nowhere.
I forgot how fast I was. So let's set the into a stop. There we go. This the this we needed yeah. Oh, I did it. Diamond and the pearl. Those are the best. Diamond here. We have in the pearl. Anywhere here. Doesn't look like it. Oh. This one here. And actually, don't need that many things. Yeah, let's just remove that. Let's just get a comparator and using the inventory table. There's doors. I don't see 6. And it's yeah, bird. Here's this. Keep a stack. It's 2 stacks. Alright, crafter. I keep a stack in inventory. This is just like 6. Pick. Play. Crafter. And then using and this is fun. back here. This. We'll do something in. This. I think I could probably do this under the floor, but yeah, let's do this. Thing. Maybe can't. Yeah. Yeah. What is that? Beacon. Okay. I think that's for the wireless stuff. Right. Configurator. Board cable. Interface. Oh, hang on. If I fix this. Yeah. Okay. If I got another. Go ahead. And the paint kit. That requires buckets. One full. Now, where's the nearest water source? Hang on. I guess over here. Yeah. I don't know why the hard greens just aren't growing. Weird. There we go. Here. This. I'm not gonna say is autography. I might want my close it again. this. Wait. What else did this need? Diamond and deep power. Diamond. And overall. Keep 18 still. North. We have regular stem. The answer appears to be no, so I'll go ahead and say it. No. Perfect. After keep 3. What? Crafting. Crafter. Keep 1 in stock. Blocks, where's this rabbit? And then I want to table. Let's grab 32. Let's grab 60. And I want and I'm gonna say another connector and turn. Get this. I'm just gonna need. I just need a single stick lamp. There. Bulk light. Could be. Yes, we did. That might have been the berries. I put sentence walls of block blank. That's not what I want to do. Yep. Right over there quickly. Quickly. I think it'll get sent back to yeah. Alrighty, let's try that again. Yeah, let's get the... Yeah, none of this can be ran processing well, no. I should be able to do 16. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to test it. If I place this here, alright, then we're good. If I got myself another... Oh. Yeah, okay. I got myself another inventory. I don't have. Can I set up the craft one? Expecting stuff. Expecting things, but it's not actually getting it. This is... This is stuff. Oh, that's why. Those cannot be crafted. Oops. Let's see if we can get inventory crafted. Inventory can let us hook up to these and then just use people to set up this semi-temporary. Alright, does this work? This does in fact work. Let's see. Lots of cobblestone. See in this one. Use something that's not in rip. Oh, it is. Hang on. Trim on a stick. Okay, that's easy. Trim on a stick. I I right click on this, I can say right down, yep. Yeah. I'll click do that. Slot. Clear configuration. I need to figure out how to do this. I can't access the center one. Unless if I said hey, I connected block. There we go. How's that? Right? How does this work? Let's see a block. Slide down, include in inventory. Ooh, exclude from inventory factors. There we are. Okay. Okay, so what I can do now is I can say trim. If I grab. Oh, I already have. Did this. There. And that should be. Yeah. There we go. And this is this. I don't know if this actually has an inventory. I imagine it does though, so yeah. Exclude. And what I could do is I could set up this barrel over here with an importer, which that would work. And I'm gonna put the yeah, let's go ahead and I'll put this this. Oh, that's my true cell. Yeah. Okay, so if I were to say, use this. I got a. Let's say I put let's say I pick my mind up this. Right? This. From here. From here. From here. And then take the okay. Oh, it has durability? Why? like that. I mean, it's fine. We have methods of repairing it, but it's not an annoyance. That also cross-lays. Mosaic. Also, that is a hole. There's a hole I should probably fill in. One mosaic. All of these. And then I this on the irritator. Torch can go. Then do this. Terminal. There we go. And then we have access to everything. Do we have access to iron? Oh, we don't. Because it's not connected upstairs. That's fine. Well, that's fine. We can do this. This will be inventory connector here. And then I go upstairs. And then I can this one? No, this one was cool. This is where I wish I had shrink. Right, I forgot about this. more trim. I don't think cable will work instead of trim. Indoor cables I do need more trim. Which I can get from doing this. Oops. That okay. Okay, so that's that. Why is that the case? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to not do Tom's Superstar. That's the thing. That is something. Oh, that's a real hit. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Because what's happening is, if I go trim, I think it's multiplying it. Yes. Yeah. Look, I'm gonna wait a bit for the thing. Yeah, that 5 by 16 is 27. So yeah, what's happening? That's annoying. So we can't use this. Okay. Alright, that's fine. It was a mod that we added. But at least I know how it works for future things. That's kind of annoying though. Really. Guess what's happening? Okay, so I guess that explains. What's happening is that the Tom's storage, the vaults here, what's happening is that the inventory connector is connecting to the item vault block, and then it is propagating to the rest of the item vault. And with the way that I guess, and every time it does that, it's like it pings the thing. It's like, hey, what have you got in your? Goes to the first block of the item vault. Hey, what have you got in your inventory? Oh, I've got this. Writes it down. Goes to the next block. What has it got? Oh, I've got this, and this. It's the exact same stuff as the other one, but Tom's Civil Storage does not know that. Tom's Civil Storage does not care. It just writes that down anyway. So this means it is, because of the way it works, because it's interacting with the entire thing. It's interacting with the entire system thing as if it is all separate inventories. I can only yeah, I have to. Okay, wait, what if I did this? I do this and this. There we are. Then we have okay, then if I say trim, then erroneously it's still doing it wrong. That's annoying. Okay, well, yep, that was, well, an attempt was made, but this is not gonna work. Break all of this. This. put them in the inventory right back up for now. We'll go back up here, break this, place that down there. Now, a solution would be to have just a simple sophisticated storage barrels. Replace everything with sophisticated storage, but that ruins the aesthetic. You all know aesthetic is key. Aesthetic is king. Okay, our queen. I don't remember how this looked. I have at least 3 back here. Oh, that's annoying, but whatever. Yeah. So we can't use simple storage. That's unfortunate. Theoretically, one could. No, okay, these are gonna be problematic. Okay. I remove these somehow. Maybe if I do. Shipwreck. No. There's a single. Yeah. For reference, I am curious. At top, does the open crate that turns? Yeah. There's a inventory turns. Connect inventories. Yep. Low limit cable inventory. Framed inventory cable. Basic inventory hub. Where's our interface? Filing cabinet. Inventory proxy. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. So unfortunately, that was a bust, which is annoying. But I mean, it's whatever. The only reason why we wanted it is so that Audino here could take a break. Because I like this. It is very annoying to craft things with this inventory. Like I had to request, like, oh, I want, redstone comparators. Oh, I have everything, but I didn't have redstone torches. Then I had to go redstone torches. Oh, I don't have sticks. Now I have to go sticks. Do those, manually make them, or send them to the crafter, which can take a bit. And then it's just so much more slower than just having chests So it's like, yeah, no. Now, a solution to this. Like, here's the solution. And it's not a good one. We would have to convert these to chests. And then the sophisticated storage barrels. We do that, we have enough room for everything, it's fine. However, then I'd have to use more frog parts. More stock links to connect all those barrels because there's no like interface. There's no interface for the stock ticket, like Ars Nouveau's thing which connects to the storage lectern. That one at least has the ability to pump in type things as in out of the lectern itself. Not this though. Like, cause if we were using that, we could just slap Rockport on that and call it a day. But yeah. Well, actually, no, hang on. What are we talking about? There's the, there's the sophisticated storage. Because we'd be using barrels, we wouldn't be upgrading the barrels at all. That's a lot of resources that we do not need to use. There is the storage. Ooh, no. What's it called? It's like a storage. Yeah, here we are. Storage input, output. Storage controller. Storage controller along with the storage tool or whatever it's called. Yes, it is literally called. No? No. Yes. It is a storage tool. It's like a linking tool. No. It's a separate mod. But yeah, no, I could then remotely connect all the barrels to that, and we just have one block that manages everything. What I'd probably do is have multiple of the, storage things set up, one for each wall of barrels. Try to like divide it up, because otherwise you have the issue of potentially lagging out the server, which is not a good. But yeah, with all of that said, that doesn't work. Which is unfortunate, but what are you gonna do, really? What we have works. Not great, but it worked. So we'll just stick with that. Yeah, we'll go for another like hour and a half or so. What I need to do now is go on to Replicate, where it means I need to go down here to the ancient city. Here we are. And then... Did I have something? I do have. Yeah. Grab all of it. Look. Yeah. You guys have one. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Okay. Great. That was the problem we were having before. Anyways, now we can head back to the city. And now we can go plop this into here. These into here. Oh no, get the alloys. What do we miss for this? Eclipse Ember, which requires coal. Maybe. Lots and lots of coal. We don't have that much of. We do have a bunch of blaze embers, though. And 18, 50, 40. Yeah. So I get 2 solar panels, if possible. Go down here. Oh wait, what am I doing? Also, something I just realized from last time. I was playing like, oh, I have auto smelt on this. No, I have silk type on this. Auto smelter does not matter. Right, that was it. Never mind. I was saying, man, I am a derp. No. No, I just, I'm forgetting how my things work. Anyway. Right, we'll go to here. Place. Take this out. I'm gonna say, almost smelter. Oh. That is the right plane. And now I should be able to turn this into Eclipse. Eclipse. This, and there we go. Now what we do is I could say, hey, give me that and take the into there. Do we have any, how much nether do we have? Now, how many master bars do we have? We have 11. Never. We have none. So, that's alright. I'm gonna get the 18, right? Yeah. Right, now I know this is probably not going to work, but let me try it anyway. This is not a something. No, that doesn't work at all. Because this thing has something. Oops. So I would need I need to head downstairs for this. Head down here. Do that. Alloy. Back out here. Where is my portal? I don't know where this lets in. It lets the end. Okay. So we can, yeah, I can go ahead. There we are. And then I can do this. Oh. This. There we go. Look, alloy thing. The cool thing about these is that the celestial gem works at night, which means that it just needs a view to the sky. Eclipse alloy needs a view to nothing. It just generates power on its own. So yeah, that's nice. I can just slap this up here. I can go ahead and see. Where is it? This. Break this. I can break this. Break this. Where's the other one? This one here. This one. There we go. Yeah. But yeah. And now just get started. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna set the replicate. Where do I want to set this up? I'm thinking I set it up over here. This one. Do this. And then we'll put these in here. Put these in here. Put these into here. These into here. These in here. I'll keep these because I need them. Take this and I'll just set it up right here. Put it right here next to this one. Go ahead and charge my boots up. This up. Wonder why I still have this shovel. Actually, no, I know why I have. You know why. Yeah. The inventory configuration on there. I can't figure out what it's want to do. Let me grab the there. Can you help me? I have a pupper here who's licking the chair. Come on, Rocky. What's up, Rocky? What's up? Anyway, I'm gonna remove those things. Now, what I need is a replicate. I need this. I need this. You matter to me. Yep. These. Not that. That's good. This. We're gonna want not that. Yeah, deep slate replica ore. That's how you get the replica block. Replica raw replica. You're gonna want this. You're gonna want this. Okay. Better network 5 buckets I'm gonna need. Give me a moment, I'll be right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, almost. Okay, not the thing that I need to that. Okay, now I am back. So, to explain how replica works, I'm gonna need replica types. I'm gonna need, which means I need the replica. I can put that as yep. Replica enclosure requires purple stained glass. Specifically, we have some time. What do we have? Oh, we have enough. I'll do that. And then like, 8 glass. Okay. Piston. Patient chamber. And we'll make that many of these. And there's that. And that's bulk blasting. Replication terminal. Crafter. Make it a different thing. Let's get one of these ones instead. Do I have the stuff with this? No. I need a piston. And then I'm going to want let's just grab a bunch of glass. Let's grab all the glass. Grab 4 more. And then let's get the replicator now. Yes, we can. This, I'm gonna want another blueprint, another piston. Let's make 2 of them. Enclosure, yep. Replica over there. Oh. We got the chip storage, which requires an iron trap door, which I can send this over to the crafter. I can get some matter network pipes. Grab like that many. I have 8 left. So I can make this. I can get a second piston as well. Okay. Yeah, well, I can start making some of this stuff. So I'm gonna want. Well, let's head downstairs. Make it down. Let me get the crafting table first off. Crafting table, and the dog wants in, so I'll be right back.
Mic off. Mic off. Mic feedback off. Mic on.
And then back. Pepper's been let in. Okay, so I haven't actually explained anything that I've been doing here, so let's go ahead and explain how works. Every item in the game, sorry about that, every vanilla item, and if you modded, and anything that's made purely from modded materials, and anything that I've given matter values, has specific matter values. The entire, if you've ever played what is it, Project E, basically imagine that, except they're just different flavors of EMC. So like you can convert, let's take dirt for example. Dirt has 1 earth. Cobble has 2 earth. So I can take 1 cobblestone, turn it into 2 dirt, or take 2 dirt, turn into 1 cobblestone. But let's take, say, iron. Iron has 9 metal. So you cannot turn cobblestone into iron, and vice versa. You could turn planks into cobble, because it has 2 earth and 2, I think that's, is that living? I forget which one that is. Or no, that's living, I believe. Yeah. I go at rep, it gives the organic, that's the one. Yeah. Blaze powder is living. Yeah. And that's the entire idea. Is you can break things down into matter and then remake the matter into other things. Why am I taking the long way around? I have a portal. I have portals to go downstairs. I think that's probably the greatest thing that we've gotten from Star things. Like, forget the diamond setup. Forget everything else. This. Just the ability to go like this. And immediately be down here instead of having to run all the way to the other building, then go down 3 elevators. I am still going to keep this setup here, but I am going to have to reconfigure the code. But that's fine. One thing I want to do, pick up this here, is I'm going to want to set these. So let me make this make a stack of glass panes. Make all elements made into this. There is cheaper methods or more efficient methods. I don't know. Fair enough. Stained glass. That into stained glass panes. Then I can make the enclosure. Then I can take a piston. I can make this replicator. I can take the hold up. Hang on, I need to put some stuff away in here. There. I've got the replicator, I need this. Okay, so that's this done. The memory chip. I don't want some of these. We're gonna want the identification thingy. I only need one of those. I'm gonna need a few of these. I'm gonna need 8 total. Okay. There's disintegrator. So let me take the purple here. Put those away. So I can do it. I can get some cobble. Get a ton. Here we go. Now I have done some things with the configs. Did I copy over the configs? I don't think I copied over the configs. I need to go copy over the configs. Right. Let's go to the intermission here. I need to bounce the server to those configs and my, cause yeah. Because I remembered now that the reason why I changed the configs is I made things faster and more efficient than they are in the base thing. Go to this. Go to config in the this one. Big replication. Big replication. Okay. There. Alright, that should go like this. Go ahead and open this back up. Ooh. Like this. What the problem with this is that I'm too quiet. I can always like this. I'm not being loud, normal talking, and all that stuff. Because I don't want to disturb everyone else. It means I need to learn how to like whisper so it doesn't fight. What was that? Well, either way, server's up. Okay. Go ahead and go over to capture. Yes. Yeah. Hold it here. I don't know what the correct temperature is. 49, I think. This thing is correcting it. 50. Okay. It went up at least. 50 Fahrenheit. Yeah. Heat a touch cold. Super cold. It's been colder. Yep. Okay. Right now. Got the replicator, I got this, got the memory chip. I have a memory chip? No. No, because I put stuff in here. Right, these don't. Oh, right, because. Yeah. Can I get. Do I have a. Okay. Let me. Wait. Grab for her. Wait. Zero SU. Why are you... Hold up. Things have stopped. Why have things stopped? Hold up. That should not be the case. What? What happened? Why did you stop? Okay, hang on. Let's do this. Temporary solution. Jump start. Okay. That's everything for me. We'll just... Yeah. Too far down. Yeah. So... let's go ahead and... make this... again... Right. And let's get the I don't know why it just sort of shut down like that, but whatever. Alright then. So, I'm gonna set this all up over here. Sorry, did it just play? Is it playing this exact same song? It was just playing. Right, whatever. Right, now I need to grab, I need 2 more replicas. How much do I have? Enough. Chip storage. This. I don't have any replicas. I don't have any more. Okay. That's fine. I can do it. Chip storage here. We're gonna need matter network fractions. This. I feel like chip storage here. Thanks here. But one of these ones is here. Get the disintegrator here. Identification chamber here. Replicator here. Disintegrator here. Okay. Now I can take this cobblestone. Oh, right, maybe power. We could do that. 'Cause these pipes also work as energy. So I can just go like this. And this is just to get rid of the energy in here. I'm eventually just gonna slap down the thing. Yeah. So one of the things that I have is the replicator in here. Put the memory chip in here. And it now knows how to make that. I can do this with redstone. Normally you have to put like 5 in here and it takes a ton of power. We've made it so that it doesn't. These I can place in. Did I place in glass already? There we are. What else can I toss in here? I mean, yeah, let's put the massive one there. There we are. Quick balls do not have any because apricorns do not have any. Berries do, but apricorns do not, which is interesting to me. Yeah. So each memory chip can hold 16 slots. You put the memory chip into the chip storage, and now I can access it from the terminal that I do not have. Terminal requires 6 replicating. I'm going to need to. Okay, do we have a lava? No. Okay. Charcoal. Sure, let's use charcoal. Plop this into here. Let's not all that up. Let's go. No. Go. Iron. You know, the plan with the replicator system is as follows. As soon as this thing gives, I'm gonna have multiple of the disintegrators set up. Yeah, but it's I need this. I need one more. And then I can go replicator or replicator terminal. Replication terminal. There we are. Just slap that there for now. And you can see how many of each thing we can make. I can make a ton of glass. I can say let's make 8 glass. There we are. This is slow. But if we take the replicator enclosure, now that on it, it's not transparent for whatever reason, but it speeds it up quite a bit. It makes it funky. But why? I think it's supposed to be transparent, but it's not for whatever reason. I don't know. Either way. Oh yeah, I need that. Inventory configurations. Get back there. Inventory. Oh yeah, because it's got the yeah. I wonder if I got the inventory figured out. Include, yeah, I can only click exclude. I can't. Yeah, okay. Wrong button. I keep hitting K. That's stored in another one. Right, so have I taught this thing how to make diamonds? Yes, I have. Okay, so I can just go ahead and do this, and then out, in. Have I taught this thing how to make iron? I already taught that thing how to make diamonds. What am I doing? Just wasted diamonds. Oh, whatever. Let's do pistons, since those are annoying. And now what I want to do is, can I get an entangled lock? Yes, I can. Why is it using pregnancy? Why is it not using regular obsidian? Or gravel, please. Cause this has other stuff. This has awesome. We'll put this here. We shall put one frag obsidian in here. A regular obsidian in here. There. And I can go ahead and put this away. Let's grab some glue. Grab that. So, takes empty, this takes empty, this takes this first. Going to lock that. This one, lock that. That will only ever accept her. And then I can take the netherrack, go there. And then now, what was I making? Emperor's Banco, also fair. So yeah, it was birthday was technically yesterday, but I need the obsidian. That's what I was getting. Let's grab some obsidian. Let's make 4 of these. Also, I'm. Oh, I guess right. Yeah, whoa. Yes. I assume through slots. The storage mod. Tom's, store. Ignore them. It's due to the house storage mod doesn't work with the I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to do. Take terminal. We're gonna place this up here. That there. Let's make not do down to the thing. This. Or to. Okay. Is this. Am I doing that? No. Okay. Replication. Tangle Block does not want to connect to that, which is unfortunate. I wonder if I did this. This has. And then I did try to make a cable. Cube. Pipe. I need to more replicate. How much more that? Not. None. None in there at least. Alright. I can do this. There we go. Does it connect now? No. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Whatever. Okay, I think the only way for me to get it up there is the tunnel up there, and that will require making a hole before, which I don't want to do. So, I don't think there's a way to facade these right now. Alright, anyways, so we got earth, we got this one, that's long. I can find. Actually, hang on. I've got 5. How much do these have? Oh, these have 5. But these. Whoop, nope, not the branch. Gotta make another one of these. Gotta make. This. Yep, that's the problem with that. Alright, at least with that, and not with, this. I think this has... This? No. No, it doesn't, because it's a, like that. Identification... Wait, this... This... These... Replica now. Oh, we have one. Oh, we have one or not enough. By going over here and putting it into this. There, that'll be faster. I just need one more take. Yeah, so the plan is we're going to replace some of the, some of the stuff. We're going to replace some of the, replication stuff. Is it not? No, it is. Watch me go over there and it's going to be. Yeah. Ref. No? Wait. That's. Oh. I think it ate my raw replica. I guess I just did it then. Or maybe I did. Raw replica. Is it pushing? Is the... These are all pushing. Why? These are all spinning the wrong way. Oh, that's gonna cause an issue. Hang on. I know how to solve this. And why are you going the wrong way? Yeah, because these aren't going to be... Hang on. I can't. Let me... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Break this. No. Do that. Break. Okay. That. Then I go. Loader. Grab one of these. Put it that way. And this should be. Yeah. Beings. Yeah, there we are. Alright. Oops, that's not right. There we are. Oop, that's not right. Okay. Right. Now I can run back here. There's all the rest of it. You're having. Grab it. Just myself. Right. Lock that. And now. An empty-ish inventory. Okay, give me a moment. Bleh. I hear. Oh. Neat. Cool. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the poke. Thank you. Okay. Also, I see the focus snack. Yeah. Oh. That would be an issue. Attract female gender, 6 times shiny chance. Boost my time 100%, boost rarity bucket plus 1 tiers. Huh. Why am I yawning so much? What else? Yeah. Yeah, no, so anyways, I guess I kind of got distracted from, because I think I was talking earlier and failed to talk. The plan is with replication is to not replace the entire set downstairs, but like mostly replace. Yeah. Thankful for the cake. Right. Right. I need to get. No, I'm getting distracted. The plan is also. Are you still listening to the stream, bro? Alright, that's that. Actually, pick that up because I'm on great. Oh, amen. Alright, let's put in the. Let's see, we got 20, got all this stuff. What are we missing? I guess that's it. These. Do I teach this thing how to replicate with map? No, let's just do base materials and just, I guess, you know. Yeah, no, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna need 2 more. Down more. 8 more glass. This. And then can I make one of these? No, one of these. No, alright. Yeah, so the plan is once I get these 2, okay? Is I'm going to have more. I'm gonna have a wall, probably a 4x4 wall of yeah, or 4x2 little column thing here of disintegrator. And we're going to automatically pipe in things like cobblestone, because that has pure earth. We're gonna pipe in carrots. Potato. Yeah, we're gonna actually. I don't think we need to pipe in pure because this can avoid accidents. Yeah, that's the plan. We're just gonna automatically produce all the resources that we need. So, this does mean I'm gonna have to figure out how to make some of this stuff. So let's go to this. We can use the Matterpedia and figure out what makes what. So oh yeah, you can make blaze rods. If so. I don't really want blaze rods for nether. Yeah. Or magma blocks. Magma blocks would actually be the best. Yeah, just do magma blocks. That gets the natural, the living in there. So that's 4. Yeah, that's 4 of right there. So, yeah. So, magma for this. Now we need ender, which is I mean, this is ender pearls. That would also get quantum. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the only thing I could do. I could also do of course fruit. Yeah, let's do ender pearls. We can get magma blocks from. I mean, technically, we could do it this way because we got the wireless, the infinite lava. But we can also just do it via incubation with that thing. Although that's gonna be slower than this. This takes 5 seconds. That takes more than 5 seconds. Can you see that or slime balls? Yeah, that's just. Yeah, it's just not. No need to do that. But also mean we could use pre-existing setup. So we'll just keep using that. Ender pearls for quantum and that. Metallic. I mean, it's just metals, so we're gonna need like. I guess make it with netherite. Actually, yeah, nether. That'll also give us the stuff gold. Yeah. Okay. So, we got another organic earth and living. We got quantum and ender. Metallic precious. What are we missing? Three. Which is three? What's our six? 7, 8. No, that's all 8. Oh, brilliant. We only need 3 disintegrators. Disintegrator. Fire. Replica and fair bit of this. Let's see. We're gonna need 2, 6, 24. 24 less. And then let me grab some ender. Grab 16 ender. I'm not sure why that happened. Whatever. 6 in this. Apparently I got an extra. Whatever. Right, so we need this to go in here. This is going to be organic. How are we getting corn from? Yeah. And then what was the last one we needed? Precious? No, we have that. Earth, metallic, and precious. Living. Let's get that from Mag. There we go. Okay. Here. Lock that living, and there we go. And then I just need make these 5, 10. Of these. Right. And then we have right, how's this? That's so good. Oh, I can use this. Right, so, here we go. Right. Grab 16 people. And then I'll want actually that's a bit use my actually just gotta breathe. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take out this here. Do I have another? Hang on. Do I have one here? No. Wait. This. Okay. Okay. Okay, we don't have. I need this. This. Done. So these now. And organize. Here we are. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pull this one over. Now, edit, copy everything. Paste it into here. Completely duplicate the stuff. Actually, hang on. No, it's not. Stuff is not. Pop this here. Grab this thing. Okay, so disintegrator. Integrator. I didn't need to make these ones. Well, that's fine. We just toss these in here. Recycling. Yeah, you're recycling. Alright, it just wastes a bit of power. That's fine. Okay, so what do we need from this? So what is being made from this setup? Alright, let's head. Okay, lapis. Well, the birch log. It's gonna be their own thing. Ender pearl. Yep. This. I got here. Why do I have 2 barrels from Ender? Whatever. We have this, and I want another star once this thing actually makes one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to head back to here. Head over to here. Where's the one that pushes the input from balls? this go. And there. Okay, so. And then after all of this, yeah. This. Yeah. Input. Close. Oh, here. Damn it. Magyama? What? Magirna? There is squeeze. Sure. Hang on. Let me. Oh, yeah, Magirna. Okay. We have 18 Master Balls now. Yeah. Here I am. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, whoa. Make sure to make you. Make sure to make this experience. You just casually look through Excel.Minecraft. Yeah. It's super factory manager is great. Alright, alright, let's go back to whoops. You too, take me home. Thank you. But until you can just hang out for a bit. You want my type nothing. Type no needs its exercise. Yeah. How is this doing in terms of other stuff? Not almost all. We're just waiting on more of this. So, Great thing, it has one. Oh, it needs. Yeah, technically, if you search, I sent the items. I didn't do it anyway. Okay. Ignore tag. Okie dokie. Right. The identification. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab. I'll place it. I'll put them all in this. I don't have to. Netherite. Blaze rod. I have not yet touched the mod that's from. I should do that at some point. go. That done. Now what I can do is I can pop this in there. There's 4 slots left. That means I have all of this stuff now. If I were to go YouTube. Yeah, did I get that many? Why is this not? Why are you not? Budding is a sign in wrong, but not. Okay. Wait, what? Budding time, budding down. Yes. That's okay. Currently, I'm just waiting for this to. Waiting for this to do its thing. I need. I want. Does that make things faster? Yes, it does. The very Adam Spanley ending jingle. It's like, oh, it doesn't like that one. This one. Oh, I like it. It's funny. Oh, and this is going. Now this should have another star in it. Either that or we'll have another. Man. I need to go with this. Come on. It's ball for now. Oh, this is still running. This is producing. Did it pop into here? Yes, it did. This means I can go over to here. Identification chamber. Place that in there. Pull the chip out. Push it into there. And there we go. And now I can make what is that? Assuming I have enough points, which I don't. But we will soon. Right. What I need to do now is I'm going to disable or to comment out of this input from pull this through. This main storage in the world. Yeah. Move that. Now, what I can do now is I can say, comment this out. This will count out all the nether stuff. We don't need it. Yeah, actually, instead of commenting all of this, let's just boop it away. And there we go. Now it's gone. Abundance. Where? These are the digest, which I should not need anymore. It, Militant mobs come. Okay. Alright, so let me go to the top. Let's see. So I don't need blades. I don't need bones. I don't need copper, zinc, gold, redstone, iron. I don't need focus shells. I don't need war. I'm going to need nether, right? No, yep. And then zinc, copper, netherite, gold, and iron. This is andesite. Andesite can be. We just have magma blocks, pearl, netherite, a gem copper. Other. No, we don't need that. Oh yeah. No. Salt, mineral. Right, yep, this. And the rest of this is good. Okay. Squeezer. Go ahead and clear this. Oh, whoops. That needs to be counted out still. Get input I could actually I could piggyback off of this. Getting to bed now. Have a good think. Well, I mean, again, it was yesterday, but whatever. Night night. It's not off. Magnet lock. Sulfur. Ooh. Okay, and then I can put nether. Nether. In. And then say this one will be the what is it? What was the third thing that we had? And influence. Alright. So magma disintegrator will be this one. Netherite will be this one. Will be this one. Then and enderpearls will be here. Push this to here. Shift click. These are all the reformers. And then this is getting these are getting their resources. Magma descent and descent nether. Yeah, these should be. Oh, that's gonna be a problem because it's not. Okay, that's gonna be a mild issue. Because I can get. This is gonna fill up another, right? Because of how this is set up. Do. It's a different method, I think. Because what's gonna happen is this is gonna. If I set these to void, if I don't set these to void access, these will fill up with a single type of matter that's not being used, and the entire system will just gum up. If I say, hey, don't do that, then it will. If I don't do that, then it'll just go ahead and these will just get stuck. It's not. Okay, well, hang on. Oh, it goes into this one. Actually, maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, because everything's gonna take a type. What's this one? This one's the mineral. This one's doing nothing. Okay. So it should be fine. Yeah. Why is magma not filling up with magma? Also, I am out of food. Let's go ahead and unlock output over to medicine. Yep. Are we doing sulfur? Where's the incubators? Where's the sulfur normal input from bubble output to right? That that's the way to log except sulfur and bubble output. Rather. This strata incubator should be getting stuff, but it's not. Why is it not doing the thing? Hold up. What I can do. Wait, I have an idea. This is real dumb, but it just might work. Single block, tingle to there. The inventory. It's probably at the same. Inventory table. I just need an inventory table. This. Aha! Now I can access all this stuff. Cobble. We have loads of them. What about, magma? Yeah, we got magma. We got magma block. Why are you not making magma block? If it has less than 64 magma blocks, except sulfur, then input from vault, output to incubate. Which we have no magma. Let's just do this. Is this, yeah, this is strata. There's not even end pearl. Why? What about the squeezer? Is the squeezer getting stuff? Squeezer might be squeezer. Okay, hang on. How much magma? How many magma blocks? Magma. 511. That's probably the reason why it's turning it into magma. We do need to do. Output source inside page. So I can say, if I were to do. But no, that wouldn't make any sense. That would mean that this thing is getting magma block. Is this getting magma block now? This is. Squeezer's not getting anything. Squeezer should be getting stuff because it should be first. Hang on, let me copy all of this. Let me go into Notepad++ and see if I can figure out magma. Info has less than 64 sulfur free. Then output routine more magma cream of sulfur to the cauldron. Isval has less than 64 magma blocks, then it outputs sulfur normal to magma farmer. That's the cobblestone. And the cobblestone, this is gonna blow your mind, input from cobble, output to the cauldron. That's the first thing it does before stuff. And we have loads of norm. And that is what it is called, right? Cobble. Yep, our cobble sulfur normal. Why you do this? Why do I hang on? What are you getting from magma? What are we actually getting from magma? Hang on. Are we getting that from anything else? We're not getting living. That's what we're getting. Well, is there a better source of living? And I'm certain. If that's the case, then we can ignore the magma blocks and just go for I could just go for magma cream. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like magma cream would probably be the best, unless I want to get like potatoes. I could do potatoes. I'm not gonna do potatoes. Let's just do magma. Let's try magma cream instead of magma block. So go down to here, magma. But cream. That's cool. There we go. So now we're getting that. That's getting put to the squeezer. And then we get the magma cream, which is now being used for other stuff. Take this out of here. Magma cream is being dumped into here now. Ooh, actually, what I could do. Damn. And this is the smart part. Smart idea. We're gonna copy this entire thing. Or no, I don't have to. What I could do is. Where is if I want to get the this all has less than yeah. What I can do is I can say hey, or no, let me just go hang on. Magma. I do cancel. I think that's saving. Yep. No, that's gonna go back to magma. Magma block. Do is give well as I say more than 8. Sorry about the code. I know it's not the most entertaining, but it's almost done. It's out. This is basically gonna be all of the It has more than 8 enter. Oh, that would also explain why the netherite is going slower. Hang on. This needs to be bumped up to like... no, bump it up to 64. Why not? And so if this has more than 8 netherite ingots, except for sulfur, then it'll output... Hold up. Hold up. So then they should stop. Yeah, and I can pick these. Push these in here. Okay. It's gonna wait until we have 8, then it'll shove it all. It'll just dump it all. Yeah. And it should be doing the same thing with Ender. It is not. Like Ender. You have Ender pearls. Why are they not getting pushed to the thing? That's the part that's confusing me. Why are they not getting pushed to creature incubator and strata incubator? Do I have them set up? Not set up right? Hang on. To strata incubator north side. Sulfur magnet 2 has less than 64 magma block. Except sulfur does not have magma block. If I do this, then it should start doing stuff here, right? Wait, no, it's putting it into here. Why are you putting it into here? Yeah, we have a ton of it, but why do we have a... Okay, we have a ton. Because we already have a ton of it, maybe. What? Oh no, now that's working. Yeah, no. Okay, so I think it's just we had a ton in there, because I did the thing manually. Okay. And this, of course, is still junk. Why are we not getting Ender pearls? Ender. What about Ender? Oh, put sulfur cream to Ender reformer. Yep. Ender pearl. This one is Ender reformer. Are we not pulling from reformation to the thing? Nope, we are. Input from that. Output to the stuff. So why are we not... What else do we have this if we call it Ender? Nothing. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably getting sent to here. Yeah, it's getting sent to these. Because we have two separate. Okay. I need to fix that. All right, let's go. What else do we want to make down there? Let's just pick something random. Something we don't have a. You know what? Sand. That's what we'll put down there. Sand. And nope. Sand. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break. Oh right, this is that. What? I might go through this. Memory? Forget that. What? Flop that there. There we go. Memory. There. There we are. That's all the interface I can fit in there. That's probably what it was. And then I can go back to here. Then I can go and yeah. Now it's doing the thing. I don't know why. Okay, well whatever. This is supposed to be getting enterprise. I could place this here. Is gaining power? Yep, we're gaining power. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, hey, replicators. In order to make the replicator, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this up, plop it down there. I'll plop this in here. I'm going to take this out. Okay. Alright, now I wonder, can I get a piston, 5 iron, 5 replica. 5 replica. A piston, iron. I think there was some more stuff in there. Alright, can I make some replicas? Let me get the here. Yeah. We'll just toss this to here anyway. This. I still like this. Focus there. Alright, right. So I can make myself, I need more replicators. What do we need? What are we missing for replicators? Ender looks like. To the shock of no one. This is going. Well, it's going. But I mean. It's a touch slow, isn't it? Yeah. Is there a better way to get Ender? Not really. This is all just stuff that has Ender pearls. Or purple block, which is. Thing is, this is also getting us quantum. How do you get quantum? Gold. Echo shards. Yeah, there's not much we can do. These falls. Well, that's neat. It's just a shame that doesn't really work. Oh right, Dragon's Breath. Yep, automate Dragon's Breath. Answer may surprise you because it's no. There's no way to get Dragon's Breath automatically. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, or should I do this downstairs? I require a running table down here. But there's so much empty space. Yeah, this would be better. I think. Just be like, yeah. Wait. I have a distinct feeling that, ugh. Hang on. Yeah, no, this area is not big. There we go. Just look for the holes out here. Oh, why am I? Oh yeah, let me. This. You know what? Let's just do this. There we go. So yeah, no, let's go ahead and grab. Replicator. Let's go ahead and grab a replicator. How many replicators can we use? Well, let's make some keyboards first. Our network type requires just glass. Okay. Glass. Grab 12 of you. One of you. Actually, cancel the. No. Just do this. Replicator enclosure. Alright, and then let's grab two redstone, or replicate. Okay. And then do we have? What if we have an extra elevator? I could place one over here. That would be quite useful. 1, 2, I get 10 of these. Four. These. Get 4. And I can get 4 variable or replicator mode. And then, hang on, do we have any spare elements? We have 1. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Back. Right, and now I can go, Excuse me. Inventory table. I guess I missed one. Let's boop, 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 boop. This. The way that the motors work is that you can make the thing go a certain amount faster. Make it go faster. However, with each, as if by making it faster, there's a chance of failure. If it fails, then it just has to redo the thing, but it doesn't consume more matter. So the only thing it does consume is time and energy. Which, since we've got these things, which are kind of ridiculous, we should be good on that front. So, what do we want to make first? Let's go. Hang on. Let's go back to the thing, and we'll figure out what we have. Netherite. Poker. Well, this and netherite are already being. Okay. Blaze rods. These. No, ender pearls are fine. Iron, copper. Iron. This and lapis. I am going to get 2 more lapis. I don't think I have that thing. That's a replication. Okay. Let's see. Lamp. Nope, didn't have it. Did not have it identified, so I can pop that in here. This out. Drop it there. Pull that out. And there we go. So what do we want first? Let's say, infinite, iron. Infinite mode true. So now it'll constantly try and make iron. Okay, then I can do andesite here. I'll do copper. I'm gonna put these netherite in the pearl. Well, magma cream is magma cream is not something that we put through. Neither does magma cube. Magma block. Magma cube is doing it. Let's do sand as well. And of course, I can put the closure out there and make it go even faster. Don't ask why they're not transparent. They should be transparent, but they're not. Yeah, just double check that. This can be more. Yeah, oh yeah, I can make another replicator. Please. And I can make another one of these. This. So we've already got iron, andesite, copper, and let's do blade. Okay. We got lapis, redstone, quartz, I got sand, diamond. We don't need to do diamond. So yeah, we've already got iron in there. We just need this stuff. So we just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. These are empty. These things are still. Okay. This is not running because of reasons. I don't know why. Magma blocks are being converted into magma. Oh no, this is. What are we doing? Cobblestone becomes magma. Right. Hovels of magma. Which means that it's probably. You shouldn't throw it into here though, because it'd be going through the ender portals. If that's the case, then what I might do is I might set up a ender table freezer. Well, what I can do actually, hang on. Raw. Trying this. I do have. Do the table thing here. I'm actually going to grab the solar. This solar can go here. And then hang on. I just realized. This is probably not. No, it does. Just this is not it. There we go. Could be the same area, but we could have power. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. That's there. There we go. That's this then? Okay. Go here. I can grab one of these. Go ahead and I'll set it this way. I should be able to just like this. Now these should constantly be filled with power. Constantly supplied with power. Now what I need to do is I need to grab I'm just gonna use this. Do this. And then I have to go here. And this, that, and piggyback off of this. And this will be faster than everything else. Yeah, this is much faster than this. So, change the code here. I'm going to see if we have or no, this is the calcium thing. This will stop doing that. Like do input from mag. Output 8. Mag. No, mag rather. How are the things upstairs? Yeah. Then above. This has 8 mil left. Why are you? I need to go to. That should be fun. I'll take a look. I might. We'll see. And then replication. No, what are we missing? Quantums. be fair, we're only getting one. I just want to get down. Barrier. So you can get it from Skull. But of course, the problem is there is no method of automating Skull. What else is there? Let's see. That's me just doing info. That's these are all these info. Or like echoes or whatever. There's music disc. I don't think we have no method. It's impossible to automate those. But no, that requires it. I could go for. I might do a thing. It is not possible. The only methods I have of getting fun are either ender pearls, which I get one of per thing, which is not going to be enough for what we want to do, or we get soul, which we cannot automate. Or we can, but it requires doing vanilla mob farm, which can we automate that? And we could. That's a lot of work, and it's not gonna be that good. I don't even know. Can you do this? Yeah. Okay. So, there is, so the way I would have to do it is, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up here. What?
Mic off. Mic on.
And okay. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take this. I'm gonna use it. Another. But well, hang on, I have 16 smoke here. I'm just gonna toss this here. Yeah. Only methods of getting quantum are smoke, which I could make smoke on, but I don't want to because that'll be big and it'll, like the way that it would work. I have some. I don't know which mob is the most experience. Let's just say like let's just say a pig. Okay, you have pigs. Yeah, because that would also mean I only have to do carrots farm, which would be real easy to do. Then I do a clicker. Advanced clicker only works with redstone signal. Have a sensor, advanced sensor, detects mobs in the area, and if there's more than 8 adults, then the clicker will start clicking and attacking the adults. Then I have a smoke thing down there. That'll, when the pig dies, smoke will bloom and spread smoke. Then I just have to have a mining, silk touch miner, like the thing I have for down there. Have that for skull, and then have it only mine the skull, and then just but then we're dependent on, like, at that point we're dependent on animal vanilla mob breeding times, which is a problem. If we weren't on peaceful, this would be a non-issue. I could set up a vanilla mob farm and it would be fine. If this were not on peaceful, I could set up an Enderman farm. Not even an Enderman farm. I could just set up a Parabox mob farm. If this were on peaceful, yeah, here's the thing. I'm using this to work around the fact that we're on peaceful. If we weren't on peaceful, then forget the mob farm, forget the replicators. I can use the Parabox with the Wither and just get infinite nether stars that way. That's real easy to do. It is exceptionally easy to do. But since we don't have access to that, I'm using creative. So I'm just gonna toss this here and then see if we can get a 5 replica. And then get the need 2 more tanks. Oh, I'm gonna need 8 more. Yeah. Where's the where's the frame? Up there. Grab the shoot. That's just gonna. Right. I should have expected that. Two more of these. Yeah. The other issue that I would have with making a big mob, vanilla mob farm is potential for lag. In fact, forget everything I just said. I can make a vanilla chicken farm. And then that's just literally just a chute and a dispenser on a timer. Tons of chickens. Launching that out. What are eggs? We're living for quantum. Yeah, no, I don't even have to get the chickens. I could just do what? I could just use replicated eggs to produce chicken. Wait, how much? What is a chicken? It's self-sustaining. It's self-sustaining. Am I going to do this? Am I going to make a silk farm? I'm thinking, because here's how it works. I have a single clicker. Do I have a clicker here? Yeah. Clicker. No. You know what? For testing purposes, I will give myself a simple click. Yeah, target, adult. There we are. No, it's not self-sustaining. And you know why? Here's why. The clicker, the eggs don't have 100% chance to, don't have 100% chance to have, oh, don't have 100% chance to have. Why it's not a 100%. That's not why it's not. But that's still a case of I just need to get like 200 chickens and then just loop any of the drops through the thing. Yeah. So that's what I would have to do. I'd have, let's say, however many chickens can fit in a single block space, all producing eggs. The eggs are then sent into a dispenser. Dispenser launches the eggs into a hole. Chicken falls into the hole. Chicken grows up. Clicker set to only attack adult mobs. Then butchers the chicken. The raw chicken is picked up and the feathers. That is looped into a replicator that produces eggs. A disintegrator, then to a replicator that produces eggs. Eggs get put back into the dispenser to make more chicken. Then that is feeding the small dispenser. Which, how much experience do you get from chicken? Hang on. Minecraft chicken. Let's see. Experience. One to 3 experience on. 12. So, yeah. Yeah, this is. No, I can't. Black. Anything black. what other budding stuff I would be able to... No, none of these would. Yeah, none of these would be helpful. Unless you had time crystal. I think you have time crystal. One. That would not be terrible, actually. Hold up. And let me go to... I think I still have some. Here we are. East. Okay. Surface effect. Okay. Where's not surface? Recipe. Wow. Replication. Open this up to and have this look more time. No. Is our time crystals actually called time crystals? Time. Yep, it is. So they don't have a thing. But I could do that. A time crystal block. Okay, well the original time crystal block. Budding time crystal is time crystal or budding amethyst. Which is... Yeah, that's 32 and 8 for the... Why does that have a recipe even though you can't actually get it in... Okay. Budding time crystal block. It requires that. The legendaries are also decent, which they are. You know what? I might grab... Okay, what I'll do then... Cause ender pearls produce... just ender. I can get ender from another method. Hang on. Ender can be gotten from endstone. Oh. Endstone. Which can be bulk ended from cobble. Ooh. Do I want to do that? I'm just looking at this and I'm thinking to myself, man, there's a couple of ways I could do this. Besides just, using a barrel. Creative barrel. Yeah, there's multiple ways I could do this. Fair enough, point. Yeah, there are multiple ways I could do this that aren't just a creative barrel. Fair enough, point. Doing a creative barrel. Look at that, we can already make 2 master barrels. Yeah, because that's the only thing we were low on is quantum. Ender can be good. Ender could have also been gotten from chorus fruit. Which... chorus fruit is ending apples. But I can also do this. But this is real slow and not at all bonsai trees. The thing. Oh, I got the better thing. Replica. Yeah, I think we're good. this. Now, if I grab one replicators, how many do I need? We have iron. Let's see. Bone. This. I'll go ahead and put some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's make it 7 replicators and not do so. Seven of these. And then these. Okay, so I need 3 more. Let me go ahead and unused stuff from somewhere. No, these are all being used. Okay. Inventory. Network protocol error. Brilliant. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna set this up. I'm gonna get the items being transported over to there. And then we'll go from there. I'm not gonna be doing master balls directly. I'm going to be doing the recipes for master balls. So I've already got the power company upstairs set up. We can use nether stars and other things for other things. Loading terrain. Sure is taking a while. There we are. Network protocol error. Why do you do this? Stop that. Stop it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do... Yeah. I'm going to make the item go back into the barrel centralized storage. Get replication set up. Get everything into centralized storage. Alright, are you gonna function for me? Come on. I just want item. There. No, you're not going to. Stop. Okay. Work, please. Please work for me. So that I may finish this build. Game does not like the fact that I'm using the creative barrel. I'm using the creative barrel anyway. Like I said, there are multiple ways for me to go about doing this. But alright. Come on. Item. What is the problem here? Packet handling error. It is. Try doing that. Excuse me. I don't even know what that. Even though that came through on the mic. I hope it didn't. I'm sorry. There we go. Good. Okay, sand is already done. It is already done. Wait. Okay. Okay. My inventory says anything. It was 3. Whatever. Okay. Then I need the map. Not that. And we need or these. With these. Oh, these. I don't think I need to make it. Future proof. This one. Okay, we have redstone. We have iron. We have andesite. We have copper. We have sand. We have blaze rock. Now we have redstone. Then we have gold. Then we have zinc. Bones. Then we have quartz. Did we have sand? We did have sand. Oh, lapis is the lapis. And finally, star. Oh, and we need focus. Ah. Yeah. Go. There. And then a full replication. Oh, we are out of stuff for the replicators. This is the signal run like that stuff. And then I can just go ahead and block these as well. So this is going to start is something else using this stuff? Oh, no. No, you're supposed to be that. Yep, what else? No. Yep. Yep, no. Are we using all of the metal? What are we using? Dang it. What are we missing for this? No, we're not using all the metal. We're out of quantum. Wait, I just put in a ton of quantum. What is using quantum? This one shouldn't be, you know? What is... But this gives 64. This is a stack of quanta. Why do we not have any quanta? Where is it going? These aren't doing anything. And this done. You done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're not doing anything. You're not doing anything. You don't. Right? Yeah, actually, wait. We should be getting quanta from here. We don't have quanta. What are we? What? Ender metallic nether. Earth nether metallic ender. This empty. Empty. Oh. That does not lock. No. Matter lock quantum. Thank you. Does that not lock? Let's lock organic. This. Lock the precious. This. Ender. This. The metallic. Lock the nether. This is lock the earth. That's organic. That's living. That's quantum. That's loads of quantum. Now, I should be able to get another replicator set up. One of you. One of you. One of you.
Some would say that I found everything that I would ever need. 'Cause it's you.
This.
You're the one. And I'm longing
This.
for you tonight.
Oh.
I don't know what I'd do if I couldn't have you.
I mean, this is the only thing we're using quantum for. That would mean it would need a stack of ender pearls. Actually, let's take a look. Let's think about this. About it this way, okay? We have all of the magma block, right? All the magma block. Is this thing pulling out magma block? This thing isn't even connected. Why does this have... Oh, no, that should have that. Yeah, I just... Oops. Yeah. Good job. Okay, but don't click anything here. Okay, so there's no magma block. What about this? This should be pulling from... Less than that. Oh wait, no. That's not gonna work because it needs to be the other way. It needs to be the other way around. Magma dryer. What's the problem? Filler is up. Alright, now do you have magma block? Yeah, this thing isn't getting any ender pearls because this thing is not pulling from here. For whatever reason. Oh, you know what? It's a side miss thing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Bottom. There we go. Yeah. And this has now just been full of stuff. And now what I can do is I can say, this. It's out input from get boget. What did I just do? Rep. Where's okay. There. There we go. This is going to take a bit, because this has to get, well, this only has to get 16. Isn't that big a deal? It was the quantum that was the main thing. Yeah. Oh, this needs to... Yeah. Oops. This should be, let's see if that works. Does it not like the... Okay, it didn't like the lack of assignments, I guess. I don't know, and that'll take everything, that'll fill these up with all the stuff. Like this is slowly filling up with lapis. Insane. This one is slowly filling up with all that stuff. This one has 66 now. Now the real question is this more efficient than... okay, resource-wise, is this more efficient than replicating? Yes it is. Because that is what, 64... Yeah. That'd be a stack of diamond getting processed through here. Okay, processed through here. That's, what, 16, 32... That'd be 16 processes for one of these. That'd be up to 32 processes on these. Yeah, that's...
Mic off.
Okay.
Mic on.
So that's everything done. Oh, right, these are the... yeah. Yeah, okay. I didn't make it as... I'll probably make it exact. Oh. Anyway. Yeah. That's so ridiculous. Stars. Now. Is that 8? Yeah, what the heck? You're gonna have a stack. Just let me know. We are going to have a stack of nethers, of master balls. That is silly. Now, I know what people are gonna be saying. Oh, you're using cheat thing. This thing produces what is it? I need a stack of ender pearls. That means that this has to run 64 times. And that's it. Now we have the automation set up. This is just fast. Also, if you want to go further for the thing, let's disconnect. This is going to be the end of the stream. Let's go into my builds test and let's show what I would want to do with like how I would do this with the chicken. Right. Also, I'm gonna go ahead. We're done on that. There we go. Load into my go ahead and load this server. You know what I mean? Anything that does needs to be open. Here we are. What's the user? Oh, right, I keep getting some classes here. Yeah. So what we could do is, we get a chest. Blue diamond chest. Here we go. Just go ahead and shove all of this into here. Grab cobble. Cobble, a shoot. Chicken. A swamp. Good swamp. Paracord. Shoot. Okay. Right. Right, there we are. I don't need a clicker. That's the brilliant part about this. Actually, I should probably do this higher up. Well, we're gonna need to get rid of these chickens then. So, I'm sorry, chickens, but I needed the, So, do glass here. You know what? Let's do brick instead. Let's do deep slate brick. Right? There. Right. That's it. Oh yeah, back to this. There. Dispenser. Legendary. Hang on. Okay, shoot here with a barrel. Let's get a diamond barrel. Or diamond barrel. I'll just do it. Okay, every these will eventually produce it. Yeah, every 5 minutes. Let's just and those will eventually grow up. Yeah, flicker. Let's go. Give me this. Just grab us. Give it a stick, I guess. I don't know. And then once they grow up, which I ultimately like putting a chicken there, is that? And then down here, I get a catalyst. Right? That way now it does nothing. It makes a ton of... Oh right, it's where the right. Well, I'm gonna do this down. Get this placer. Block placer. Advanced block breaker. Breaker here. Placer here. This will get a crate shoot here. And this will just be like a cobble tune. Let's try this with cobblestone. Like, I'm not sure. Okay, maybe cobblestone can't be. Maybe it has to be regular stone. Which is fine, we just throw it into a fire. Or better yet, use a separate picker for just like okay. There we are. Yeah, see, that gets turned to stone. And then what I can do is I can whoop. This block breaker. Barrel. Here. We'll get a pick. A celestial pick. Actually, why not? We'll get a hop. Solar. Solar panel. We'll get an anvil. And well, it doesn't even need to be a. We get a shovel. It doesn't need to be a pickaxe. Yes, let's do it. Anvil, shovel, flip side. A single shoot. Don't even need drop spot. Oops. And I will say, nope, wow. Just gonna break that. Okay. Also, all these drops, each one of these can be turned into an egg. The raw chicken, egg. Egg is 4, so every 2 feathers can be turned into an egg. Every chicken, raw chicken, can be turned into an egg. Alright. Let me just. There, and that gets. And yeah, it is even with me manually feeding chickens, it's not the fastest. But this is how it works. Yeah, I'm trying to think of any other. There's no other ways to make it more efficient. Now there is one last thing we can do, which we haven't actually touched on. That's our good friend, Paradox machine, not Paradox. Paradox is actually a mod. For this, what I could do is I could say, go ahead now. Lever. I think it's lever. Paradox machine. So the way this works is you supply it with power, and you supply it with time fluid, and it does the thing. I don't think that there's actually... Oh no, there is. Here's what I think. Right here. But that's not it. Let me just get a... Cog wheel. Loader. And this is the same fluid that we're making, by the way. This is the same fluid that we're making in the, for the diamond stuff, so we could just piggyback off of that. No, you're right. And then this is what we usually refer to it. Right? And now, now for the fun part. What I can do is I could say, knocks. Give me my bricks back. Give me my, is there a single, there we go. Is there a single place that isn't covered in stuff? Right now. What I could do is I could say spawn, let's say, so yeah. Let's see. According to this, the best way would be pick up. So, I don't know if... Now this might just cause... Oh, they're going to, under the area, Love protein. Herd. It's that's the area. There you go. Okay. Okay. In fact, I don't need to have this here. Hang on. Wait, whoop. I make a mess. I'll do. Let me fix this mess with creative mode. There we go. Alright. Because it doesn't matter. I don't need the clicker. Now, if I do it this way. Let's do this. This. There's the area. Yep. And repair box. Do this. You're not gonna. That's the area. There we are. Now what I can do is I can say, hey, give me a creative tank, give me a creative motor, give me a cogwheel. Give me a moment. Yes, there it is. Can't go right here. Boop, boop, boop. Here. Yeah, what I can do now is I can get a we'll just use the standard time. Full stop. Now I need the motor. And let's do this. Say I do it every second. Every 2 seconds. Every 3 seconds. There we are. Then it gets dropped. Nice small damage. I'm sure we're getting. No. Oh. Well, how did that happen? Oh, there we are. I need to. I just gotta call. See, that's And of course, if I were to take a catalyst down here, that's like the most inefficient thing because I didn't bother making it efficient. If I were to go like this, and do that. Yes. This little area. What I might be able to do actually is instead of Because I did this, and I'll probably break it. Oh, it might be. Okay, you know what it is. Let me. How close is this to making a? Yeah. Once this gets up to 100 paradox energy, it creates a paradox, which then causes issues if you leave it alone. But you throw a time crystal into it and it fixes it. So I can have it drop time crystal every however long. Then once it gets down to here, have it go back, have a pickup thing, pick it up, drop it again, and just loops constantly. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break this, I'm gonna break that, I'm gonna break this. I think I know what the problem is with my little chicken set. Actually, pretty easy to solve. Just give this a moment. Okay, now the chickens are gonna come out. Nope, get back in the hole. Back in the hole. Right. There we go. Right. And this is not. It's gonna take a minute. Oh, some of them are gonna grow up too. So. That turns this one. That turns this one. Now this one should turn this one too. So yeah, and this is really slow. So now I'm not gonna do this. This is one of the reasons why I'm doing the creative mode because I can move this to here. And I should. But, what I can do is I can put the land. Can't spread out there. Lead. Oh. Well, let me go ahead and. No, I definitely can. What about Ben? this. Yeah, because it is based on what I could do is sorry, I'm just testing things out now 'cause I'm curious. What is not this do this do this okay. That's not. That's not. Yeah, let me wrench this around. This, yeah. This. Take this out here. This breaker. Solar. Allow. Living. Couple goes here. Wrench. Round. Okay. That immediately got turned into this. Yeah. Nice. Now it's just fine. Of course, we're getting a bunch of this, but that's fine, because this also gives. It also gives the exact same amount of stuff. So if I had, so because of this, I could probably go here. Grab this out. Go ahead and break this. This over. Get a breaker, advanced breaker. Grab a oh. This is just me testing things out now. There we are. This here. Wrench this around. Here go. I'll set it down. This. Allow this. this. You know what, let's grab a. I need to not have this one. But put the shovel in there. Grab the smithing table. This on there. This is not required. They can't even go in there. Never mind. We'll try it later. Maybe. Right now. Fuller. Drop stuff right. That's what's drop. Yes? Yeah. So why did it not tell for drops? Here, you can stop right there. If I do this, and I go, yeah, why is that not being dropped? A teleport. Teleporter be active. Let's teleport. Right click. Activate. Surrender. Render. Render. Now see there. Right? Now, teleport. No, it does not. Okay. Well, what I can do is I can say this. Okay. Easy here. No, don't put it here. They can go into here as well. Yeah. And I'll say I'll just say allow. Okay. Okay. Feather. And I'll just filter them after the fact. There we are. Now it is going to have a few issues. Wait. All the fence. How long does it take? These? Well, 16 minutes. So yeah. And these produce one every hour. How long? If I want to, I can replace this with do this. And it cleans up all the skulking. We don't need the skulk anymore. Really. I wonder if I said, hey, replace this with this, and then I tried to these, then no. That doesn't. Yeah, that has to be done. Oh no. Alright. Alright. There we go. They are free now. Yeah, no. Is it as fast as other methods? No. But, it is not the fastest method, but it works. And this is why we have it, being just using a creative barrel. This is what we would have. It's slow. And here's the thing, there's no way to make this faster. At all. There's a limit to how many chickens I can have in there. And if I want to add another one of these, maybe another batch of chickens over here, another one over here, another one over here, then we have the issue of crushing them. Because baby chickens do not give anything. As well they should. That means that there's a limit to how fast this can go. If I wanted to, I could probably do like another method of besides chickens. Like I could breed sheep, pigs. Probably go for pigs, just again for it's much more easy to deal with the drops from carrot farms than it is in any other farms. You have to deal with seeds. But yeah, no, we could do this. You could have like the only other way that I could do this that would be faster is set up a pair box with a bunch of chickens. Have them all get poked. Like it would be what? Yeah, I can actually set the box with this. Let's get a... Here, go. 1, 2, 3, 5. Sure. And we'll say, here. Oh, this. And I grab the stick. Grab building. No. This. Area. Oh. Wrong button. Do this. Get a scope. Add a list here. Grab the paradox machine. Here. Grab a bunch of house and wall. Or... Boop, boop, boop. Grab the flips out one. Why not? Then I could do this. Do a clicker here. Just plop this one here. There. And then we'll just say else. I'll set this to it's this for a moment. This for entities. I don't think, actually, hang on. That's a good question that I just thought of. If I said revert blocks and entities, snapshot the area, enter the parent. No. Okay. Yeah, it won't revert that. Unless it's a lack of I don't think that would be the case. Right, I need let's just use one of these. No. Wait, a fluid. A fluid tank. One of these. One of these. Tractor inserter. Boop, boop. What I can do is I can say, chicken now. I'm just using chickens just because it could be any mob. Right? I can say, snapshot area. Right, it's snapshot area. And then we just set this down. Hello. Left. Right. Then I go to this, say, hey, oop, that's not a deal. Let's do eye on this. Let's do 8 chickens. Alright. That's for the area. Say ignore. And we just set this low. Right. And you can see this is a pretty I can have a block placers block that. And of course the drop. Let's just have one. Oh. Let's just say I kept looping one. Just one. There we go. Snapshot area. Go ahead and just say. Let me set this to breaker. Place there. I'm gonna go up here and grab the one from here. Breaker. Placer. Placer. And of course, there's a bunch of items that we can get rid of, but that's fine. You know, this is just showing how we could do it if I would be bothered to do it. This stone. Barrel. Great. And these can be powered by the same thing. Got the placer here, which is going to get right. Boop, boop. No, this will be a ladder. Barrel. Here. There.
Dream of when I fall asleep. You show me the way that
Now what I can do is list the dog. Now let's just set this to low. There we are. Is this as fast as the barrel that we had? No. But it's a lot less work. No, it's not so much a lot less work. Isn't the problem? It's the I have a rapper or a Zoe. Like, how did we get the stone? Well, we just used stone. You just cobblestone. How did we get the time tool? We're making that. This costs 50 mil buckets. We're using less than that on the echoing thing. So it's just set up a thing and then bind it to this. And this we're probably putting somewhere in the air or something. The drops would just be void. It's just void. How do we solve the paradox? Again, dropper, collector, just picking up the things. And this is all just to get around the fact that we're in peaceful. If we were not in peaceful, when you copy a mob with a paradox, it will copy the health of said mob. So you can just use this with the wizard and then just get a bunch of other stars. And then there you go. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream off here. Guys, enjoy watching. Probably be doing more of this again next week. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, till next time. Later.